On their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Omer at 7 out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Butler against Murray. Over to the wing. Adebayo, good look. It's good from about 19 feet.
When you hear the word versatility, so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Capella, screen on Butler. Murray passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Adebayo up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the previous play is
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Young. And he converts the layup.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Butler passes to your 7, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Collins a screen. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick-and-roll sets. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Oladipo against Young. Pass to Capella. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Hero, no good.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range.
Oh,
over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Young from long range. They get it back. Here's Capella. Pass to Hunter. Stolen by Hero. Oladipo against Hunter. Adebayo passes to Hero. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks trailing. Capella, screen on Oladipo. Young attacking. Pass to Capella. Second chance effort. Banked it in off the glass.
And how about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Hero against Young. Butler on the wing. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Collins with a screen on Oladipo. Right side Murray. Knocked loose to the middle. It's deflected. Butler against Murray. The shot by Butler, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And we're going to have a jump ball. Capella, the pass to Young. Lets the three fly. And Collins with the jam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Hero against Young. Hero on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 4. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Young against Hero. Young, the pass to Murray. Capella with it. Back to Murray from 20 feet. It's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Hawks ahead. They're up by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that...
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Hero outside. And the three off target. The Hawks leading.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Murray passes to Young. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. And they're running. Here's Oladipo. Excellent D there from Collins. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And it's good. 2 points.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Here's Adebayo. Capella with a block. Here's Murray. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot. And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
For Miami, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Adebayo sets a screen for 3. Oladipo. And the three-pointer goes. Oladipo's got 6 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Yep, that one goes. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Hero against Young. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his first 2 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And Young gets it to go.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. He can't get that one to fall. Collins with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Young. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Murray passes to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Watch Collins night in and night out. When he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Murray passes to Collins. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Butler with a steal. To the paint. Pass to Hero. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with it. Guarded by Capella. To the inside. Hey, great communication on the lob. And the Hawks lead by 13. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. Dedmon, a screen on Bogdanovich. Lowry, the pass to Robinson. Back to Lowry. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Pass to Strus. Puts up a 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Stolen by Lowry. It's tipped. They retain possession.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Here's Holiday. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
And let's take a look at Miami. Lowry and Strus are the guards. Caleb Martin out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Dedmon, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. And the Hawks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Lowry outside. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 6.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Lowry. The rebound by Bogdanovic. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Johnson, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Martin. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. And he lays it up and in. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one.
Dedmon using his size on the inside and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
And they're able to recover. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work. Strus the pass to Lowry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dedmon a screen. Beyond the arc. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Shot is up. And Griffin gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lowry, the pass to Strus. Clock at 6. Here's Dedmon. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson a screen on Strus. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Martin.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
The Heat making a switch here. Good on both. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lowry outside, driving to the basket. And he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's got 11 points.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Bogdanovic. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Bogdanovich.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Martin with a screen on Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And how about Kyle just taking that shot right into the defender and knowing there's a good chance there's going to be some contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2, and the Hawks shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And Griffin slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Lowry, no good. And here are the Hawks now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Miami calls timeout. A line change here for Miami. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. For 3, Oladipo. Oladipo's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Hunter finds Young. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. With 2 seconds left. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Hawks ahead, running away with this one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Young, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lots of room. Here's Dedmon. Adebayo from long range. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
You just simply can't measure how valuable he's been to them tonight. Using his head, great shooting percentage, not taking any bad shots. Wow, that led to a pretty spectacular game.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Pass to Murray. Inside, Capella. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Hero for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Oladipo. Young, the pass to Capella. That shot off the mark, and Miami will go the other way with it. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Right side Murray. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Oladipo's got space. Offensive rebound. Dedmon finds Butler. Hero outside. Takes a three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Murray passes to Young. Capella screen on Hero. Young from long range. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Dedmon, a screen on Murray. Up top, Dedmon. Here's Adebayo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Young, the pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Clint Capella.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Hero outside. Oladipo against Hunter. Now here's Oladipo. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 3. And here's Butler outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. "34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And a deep three from Young. Adebayo grabs the board. So it's Miami now. Outside Butler. And that one drops for him.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Young from deep. Can't connect. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They didn't have... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
a similar... Style used by both. Both sides of this matchup, Richard, teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Allen, that's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Butler. Back to Adebayo. Over Allen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Now, here's Garland. Launches it. They get it back. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
There's Hero with the 3. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland against Lowry. Outside Garland. Allen outside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now Mitchell. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Shots good by Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
All right, crowd, it's time to get out of your seats. That's right, it's T-shirt time. Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your
here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now, here's Yurtsevin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Adebayo with the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 6 points. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here's Garland, following the score by Miami. To the inside, Mobley. Allen in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Okoro. He's defended by Yurtseven. Here's Mitchell. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here is Lowry. Passes it to Yurtseven. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Yurtseven. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Gets it off.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side, Garland. Allen, left side. With the crossover, and then Allen slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Lowry against Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Allen with another miss. The Heat trail by 11. Lowry kicks to Yurtseven. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 9.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Garland kicks to Allen. Garland against Butler. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
The drive by Garland. And Adebayo sends it back. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Hero. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
This is the benefit of having an athletic big man. Adebayo doesn't need help in the open court. He can handle the break on his own.
Here's Garland. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Butler. The drive by Mitchell. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Yurtsevin's got his 2nd basket.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Takes it inside. Nobody near Allen. And the 3 ball is good. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Yurtsevin passes to Adebayo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Inside, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Here comes the T-shirt. Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Winter Dance Crew.
Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. Duncan Robinson comes in for Gabe Vincent. Then for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Mitchell, and it's LeVert in for Garland. Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Karis LeVert.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. LeVert with it. Love with the screen on Oladipo. Here's LeVert with 4 seconds on the clock. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him.
Thanks for the great interview, David. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
man. How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with LeVert, and it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. Cleveland leading by 11. Now Okoro. No points in the game yet for him. Mobley with it. Robinson picks him up. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
LeVert laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeVert's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Down low. Outside for Robinson. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Osman, the pass to Love. He gets it in there.
A consistent shooter throughout his career. Love saw the foul coming there.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Okoro kicks to LeVert to the middle. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He gets that one. Martin's got his first 2 points.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Here's LeVert. Tries again. Mobley the pass to LeVert. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Back to Oladipo. Banked in off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Oladipo for 3. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. The Cavaliers shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro.
No good on the free throw. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. And Cleveland with a change here too. Allen's checked in for Mobley. He hits the second from the line. The Heat trail by 20. And here's Oladipo. Kicks to Dedmon. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
There's the pass to Allen. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's Strus missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeVert the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Now, here's Strus. He's tightly guarded. And Oladipo kicks to Martin. Off target from outside. Dan Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. Now, here's LeVert. To the paint, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeVert up top, guarded by Oladipo. And LeVert, here we go.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Here's LeVert. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Man, what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Dedmon a screen. Hero from long range. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Garland with a screen on Hero. Here's Mitchell, pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Floats it up for Adebayo, hammers the alley-oop through.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the dish to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Lowry against Mitchell. Butler dishes to Lowry. Passes to Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
That one misses. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Inside, Mitchell. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lowry finds Butler. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 22. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Cleveland. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Hero kicks to Butler. Bangs home the trifecta.
Scoring points without dominating the ball. Butler is a tremendous wing option offensively.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Garland attacking. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Allen.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Adebayo passes to Lowry, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Hero on the wing, guarded by Garland. Drops in the train.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Mitchell with it. Back to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by Cleveland. Booker, the pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Garland. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Booker against Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Booker, he takes it in, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Garland against Paul. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. And Booker gets double teamed. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Garland. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Paul. Up top, Booker. Check by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Paul finds Booker with the fadeaway. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Booker against Mobley. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. To the middle. Here's Allen. Pass to Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Now here's Mitchell. For three, Allen. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Right wing. Ball finds Booker. Fades away. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Booker's got 11 points.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Into the lane. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Paul. Ayton passes to Paul. Crowder outside. And he buries his first look.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Cavs trailing. Fast break, Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Allen's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Booker with it. Picked up by Allen. Stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Booker against Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Chris Paul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Booker with the jam.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
Mitchell against Bridges. And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Crowder outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside for Booker. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Shoots over Ayton. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Garland. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Mitchell, and stolen by Bridges.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Here's Ayton, Allen defending. Outside Paul. Down low. Goy left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Pass to Allen. The three is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Outside Garland, 4-3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 13 now.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ayton with a screen to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Garland on the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Crowder, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Bridges. Good D by Mobley.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Here's Allen, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Shamet, he's checked in for Paul. The Suns trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Shamet to end the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booker for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Cavaliers on top. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. They've got Johnson. Landry Shamet is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Landale in at the 5.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
LeVert attacking. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Here's Shamet. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Landale. The Cavaliers leading. LeVert with the ball. To the middle. Here's Wade. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeVert. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
And here's Johnson. Here's Landale. Lee on the wing. Up top, Johnson. Love grabs the miss.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
LeVert passes to Love. It's another three for Cleveland.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
There's the screen by Johnson. To the inside, looking to win the run, and Landale gets it to go.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
LeVert outside, inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Shamet. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Landale. Over Mobley. Back to Shamet. Launches a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Shamet. Now here's Paul. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Paul. Ayton's got space. And the Suns miss again.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Love a screen on Paul. LeVert passes to Allen. It's another three for Cleveland.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
LeVert outside. Pass to Wade. Outside Love. Now here's Allen. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. .35 seconds left in the third. Outside Love. 5 to shoot. Here's Allen, and he was fouled while in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Osman. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Here's Paul. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Outside Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Booker against Mitchell. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded, and Booker with the jam.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Down low. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Here's Paul. Back to Ayton. Elbow shot. Count it.
Oh, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Garland against Paul. Crowder grabs the miss. And Phoenix has possession. A 12-point game. Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mobley against Booker. Here's Ayton. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Paul with it. Bridges outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Oh, sweet move. And he gets the bucket.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Garland against Paul. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Bridges, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. It's stolen by Garland. .151 left in the game. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Mitchell against Booker. Bridges, a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland against Paul. And finished off by Garland.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Outside Booker. Crowder a screen on Mitchell. The floater. Offensive board. On the wing, Crowder. Can they get it? Unable to get that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Garland against Paul. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Crowder a screen on Mitchell. For three, Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Now Garland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something.
and it's the Suns to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Payton, and it's Sharp in at the small forward position. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Winslow's checked in for Sharp.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Now here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. The three, and it's Ayton with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Grant. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's Lillard. Pass to Winslow. Grant outside. Winslow is screen on Booker. Here's Grant. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Booker, with no one around, sinks the triple. Booker's got 5.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Paul, a second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Trailblazers trail by 3.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Payton. Oh, and the jam by Payton.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off.
This is Winslow's bread and butter, providing lockdown defense against a variety of positions.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out to Grant. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Crowder the screen. Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Booker.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 6. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Phoenix.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
A crossover, throws it down as the official call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
Previous play is under review.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
...which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Payton against Paul. Nurkic kicks to Payton. Nurkic setting the pick for Payton. No good on the last second attempt there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Payton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. Bridges finds Booker. Now here's Ayton. Rebound by Nurkic.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The three-pointer no good. Booker looking around. Pass to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Booker against Payton. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. The shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Now Payton. Now the pass to Nurkic from outside the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Payton in the corner. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions.
Payton against Booker. A fader. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Now, Booker, following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Oh!
No, he didn't.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
On the wing, Payton. Defended by Paul. Back to Nurkic. Out to Payton. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Nurkic, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nurkic, this is his game. Size, strength, and shot-making ability.
Paul against Winslow. The shot's good from Paul.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bridges finds Paul. Back to Bridges. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Suns lead by 15.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nurkic dishes to Winslow. Now, here's Nurkic. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Booker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so...
Your Suns, 37. The Trailblazers, 22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Trailblazers trail by 15. They've got Landry Shamet. Cameron Johnson is out there with Lee. And it's Landale in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. And there's the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. They set the pick. Here's Simon. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
Here's Shamet. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Landale. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 14.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Now here's Simons. He's covered by Shamet. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Sharp. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Suns leading by 14. Shamet the pass to Okogie. Back to Shamet. The pass to Landale. Down low. And the layup falls.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Simons the pass to Watford. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. Inside. The shot by Watford, no good. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lee outside. Passes it to Shamet. And he makes that one. Shamet's got his second basket of the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
The Trailblazers have shot just one free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw good, Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Trailblazers trail by 19. Simons from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Simons has got 8 here in the quarter.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Here's Lee. Plays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Now, here's Shamet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shamet's got 6. The Trailblazers have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Simons. And he drops it in from the low post.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Here's Lee. And that one is good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Trailblazers trail by 18. Simons kicks to Grant. Out to the right wing. Here's Watford. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Here's Lee in the corner. Shamet with it. And he banks in the layup. Shamit's got 8 points here in this quarter. 5 seconds left to play in the third. That's a 2 from Simons. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton the second. And it's Sharp and at the small forward. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. 4 on the clock. Nurkic can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Kicks to Paul. Ayton a screen on Winslow. Oh, Ayton in position. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The drive by Booker. It's not going to go for him. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard looking around. He dishes it to Grant. Crowder pulls it in. Suns leading by 12. On the wing, Booker, covered by Payton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard against Bridges. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. For 3, Booker. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard against Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard to the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine. Also picks up a few steals and assists.
He hits both from the stripe.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. That's tipped. Over Payton. Back to Booker. Over Payton. No good from Booker. Trailblazers trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Now Winslow. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard, the pass to Winslow. Payton from outside. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Paul surveying the floor. Shoots over Nurkic. Paul gets to Ayton. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
The kick out to Crowder. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nurkic. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point.
When you talk about a basketball family, Jeremy Grant's father was a pro, his uncle, his brothers, plenty of competition growing up. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Now Young. Rebounded by Nurkic. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. He was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way. And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Murray for 3. They get it again. And another shot. Here's Capella.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Lillard against Murray. Here's Nurkic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's good from Nurkic. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. Growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Lillard. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Oh, stolen by Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Capella, the pass to Young. Here's Hunter. He's covered by Hart. It's stolen by Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray against Payton. Pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Yeah, there's fair and not fair. That's not fair. Lillard pulling out all the tricks.
Murray finds Hunter. Outside Young. From the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Murray against Payton. And it's Murray finishing it off.
of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Outside Hart. Out to the right wing. Here's Grant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
Murray's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Lillard. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 11 points.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Here's Collins. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Payton. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good move.
Just a big-time effort for Damian. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. So the layers, they run pretty deep.
Here's Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Payton. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Atlanta calls timeout. Simons has checked in for Portland. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. The Hawks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Young, the pass to Hunter, takes the 3. And he can't get that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
To stop the run, and Capella with the lay-in.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. Hard against Hunter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And it's Simons penetrating, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
Young, the pass to Capella. It's stolen by Hart. Simons outside. Grant outside. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Bogdanovich. Payton. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Simons with it. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And the Hawks call time here. A big group substitution here. Here for Portland. Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant. Wenslow's checked in for Hart, and it's Sharp in for Payton. Now here's Bogdanovich. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Simons. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That's on Justice Winslow.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Simons. That one drops for him. Simons has got 9 points.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's Portland up 19 points as the
Hawks 26.
with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got DeAndre Hunter. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Griffin in at the three, the small forward. The drive by Simons.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Here's Simons after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about him, BA, that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Now here's Simons. He's got 13. Yep, that one's good. Simons has got 15 points.
Wow, the circus is in town with that shot from Simon.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Simons with the drive.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, BA. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. Here's Little. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Watford. And a two-handed jam!
Winslow out there surveying and finds the open man.
Outside Johnson. Murray passes to Johnson. Atlanta again missing. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Simons against Bogdanovich. Pass to Watford. It's Little on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting that athleticism to excellent use. Little slamming it down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich to the middle. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. From outside the arc. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A minute 9 left in the third. That one a little long.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Lillard. There's the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Hart. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Payton finds Grant. Lillard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. No one covering. Nurkic has got 6.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Portland with it. And here's Lillard. Give him 23. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a deep 3 from Young. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Hawks shooting a nice 50% for the game. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Capella, the pass to Griffin. Back to Capella. Here's Collins. Hart pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Damian Lillard picks one up. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young with it. Payton covering. Let's go with a 3. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Murray passes to Young.
There's some stealing moments that come from Trae Young. And I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Murray against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Grant. Portland again missing. Grant, as you said, with Young. He's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lillard. Atlanta with the rebound. Murray with it. Hard covering. Griffin passes to Capella. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got 8 rebounds in the game. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Murray drives in. Capella inside. Nurkic is there. And Capella gets it to go.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Portland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nurkic. Five on the clock. From deep. That one doesn't drop. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
And the Heat definitely looked motivated as they came into the building. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at point. Now, here's Capella. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
This is his first free throw of the game.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now, here's Collins. Murray kicks to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Butler. Good saving. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Young for three. Murray dishes to Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's fearless. Trey Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
To the middle, fast break, the Hawks. Yep, that one goes in there.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Murray kicks to Capella. Young looking it over. A three ball. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Capella's got 6.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Here's Oladipo. That one misses. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nate McMillan.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, Hero. Back to Adebayo. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to score in close.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trey Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now, here's Hunter. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Connects from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Adebayo. And Oladipo kicks to Yurtseven. Count that one.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Young pass to Capella. 46 seconds left in the first. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
The Heat trail by 11. Oladipo goes in. And here's Adebayo outside. Again, Adebayo missing. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And the dunk by Capella.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And a wide open look for Hero. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Young fires away from outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Oladipo. Outside Butler. From the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Clint Capella has been leading the charge for Atlanta.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Murray finds Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now here's Murray. After Tyler Hero's miss. Capella with a screen on Hero. Young dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Oladipo with the ball. 6 points for him. Here's Hero. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
For three, Murray. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
It's T-shirt time.
The Heat trail by 14. Oladipo outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yurtsevin passes to Butler. That one, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Lob pass to Capella. And that one is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. That one good for two. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
The Hawks leading by 14. Murray kicks to Capella. Here's Collins. Second shot opportunity. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Oladipo against Hunter. Oladipo, the pass to Hero. No good on the three. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Defensively, just when you think you have Young's shot timed out, he pulls it back down.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Capella.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
That one drops for him. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
The pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Dedmon with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Okongwu with it. Dedmon's there. Okongwu's shot is good.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Outside for Martin. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Okongwu. And so it's Atlanta finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Clint Capella has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Griffin out there at Bogdanovich. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Kaminsky in at the force. Count it. Good.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
He lobs it up. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And they get it back. Dedmon kicks to Martin. Dedmon a screen. Fires the three. Rebound by the Hawks. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Griffin finds Kaminsky. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And the three off target. He'd have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Bogdanovich up top while recovering. Here's Okongwu, and the layup is good. Okongwu's now got 6 here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality, some contact. Won't stop him from converting.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Okongwu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Okongwu's now got 10.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Lowry passes to Martin. Back to Lowry. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball. He has 7.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results. Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late and contested.
And Okongwu slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Strus passes to Dedmon. Offensive rebound. Robinson down low. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That three off the mark. Atlanta leading by 18. Griffin attacking, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Kaminsky against Lowry. Beyond the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Most of the time we see Lowry setting up others. Tonight, it's him who's doing the scoring.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich.
And this is Murray's role. He knows that his teammates rely on him to orchestrate the offense.
Oladipo with the ball. Okongwu covering. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Here's Oladipo. Drops in the layup for 2. Oladipo's got 8 points.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Collins setting the big for Murray. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. He has 5. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Collins, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
The Hawks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And so Collins nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Hero, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Butler out there with Yurtsevin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Lowry from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Lowry dishes to Butler. Outside, Hero. It's good from long range.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Young way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Butler with the ball, all guarded by Murray. And yes, it's good.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
To the paint, it's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. And he drives in, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Capella. Young outside, driving inside, and the shot is good. 16 points for Trae Young.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Lowry, kept alive. Adebayo kicks to Yurtsevin. Adebayo down low. Capella's there.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Young outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Capella with the bucket.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
Here's Lowry. Passes it to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Defended by Young. count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hero.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
It's Young on the wing, while recovering, and finished off by Collins.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
And the basket by Lowry.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
It's Young on the wing, while recovering, out to the wing. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hawks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. That shot off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now, here is Young. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And in the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lowry against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Here's Lowry over to the left wing. And they double up Adebayo. Tries yet again. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. Now Mitchell. Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Garland.
You see the opportunistic attitude of Garland. Exceptional job knifing through the defense and finishing with force.
Lowry against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Now here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
With good length and strong physical tools, Mitchell will challenge any opponent on the inside.
Hero finds Yurtseven. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Lowry. Yurtseven, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Garland, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Garland for three. Here's Allen. Tries again. And he buries his first look.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Yurtseven, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. And Mobley with the layup.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Lowry against Mitchell. You're 7. 2 points. That one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot is good by Garland. Give him 8.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. On the take. Adebayo from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Okoro. They get it back. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
The Heat have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Hero for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's Cleveland. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 6 to the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland against Butler. Mitchell, a screen on Butler. Here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 13.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Allen. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A nice shot by Mitchell.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Garland against Hero. Lowry, the pass to your 7. Lowry against Mitchell. Lowry, good. 7 points in the game, and the 3-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent 3-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. You're 7, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lowry from the arc. That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot by Butler, no good. The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Butler. Hero outside. Lowry left side. Pass to Butler. Over Okoro. Out to Lowry. They need this. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 9 points.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Now here's Allen. For three. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Hero. Yurtseven a screen. Three-pointer. And Hero with the three. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okoro. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That one falls.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Garland. From beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Cavaliers.
For the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Duncan Robinson, Caleb Martin out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Butler in at the 1 spot.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Love, and the shot goes down.
K-Love is used to fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming aggressive defense.
LeVert goes against Butler. This one for three. Dedmon, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 6.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. It's stolen by Love. LeVert with the ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mobley with it. Now Oladipo defending. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Osman with the bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Wade. Robinson defending. Love into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Martin.
There's a lot of love, so when he gets going on the bounce, it's tough to slow the big fella down.
Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Cleveland. The offensive rebound. To end the drought. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Miami calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley, and Rubio is subbed in for LeVert. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Oladipo with the ball. Now Rubio defending. Count that bucket.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Lopez, the screen on Oladipo. Here's Rubio. Up and in on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Oladipo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Martin against Love. Martin, the pass to Robinson. Clock is at 3. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Rubio. Back to Lopez. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oladipo with the ball. Now Rubio defending. Snatched up. Goes back up. Out to Oladipo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Rubio passes to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Martin. Back to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Lopez, the screen. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lopez has got 8.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Robin Lopez out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Rubio. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers. And he knocks down the first one. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Miami shooting 41% in this game. Here's Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Ricky Rubio.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad. Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Rubio. Pass to Allen. Here's Love. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Butler against Rubio. Adebayo with it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Rubio. Allen with a screen on Lowry. Outside Love. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Lowry into the lane. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Allen. There's the triple. And Hero grabs the board. And Miami has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. Hero outside. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Love against Yurtseven. Here's Okoro. Tipped. Love against Hero. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Misses the jumper. Pass to Allen. Now Love. Allen with a screen on Yurtseven. Love passes to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
2 minutes.
Lowry against Rubio. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first, second team foul. Shooting for Miami.
First free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Wade comes in for Love, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Both free throws good from Lowry. 1:52 left in the fourth. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. They set the pick from behind the arc. Garland, no good.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Lowry against Garland.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
2 shots.
Garland hits them both. And here's Lowry. Hero outside. Lowry outside. With the drive. Adebayo finds your 7. And they get it back. Kicks it to Hero. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Lowry. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. Now Allen. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
Tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three. The three from Garland. The long-distance three is buried.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And there's the pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Garland. Inside Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Ayton a screen to the middle. Shoots over Mobley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Never afraid of a little physicality. Mr. Ayton, the and one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now here's Booker to the right side. Ayton dishes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Booker. Ayton's got 5.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Here's Allen. And stolen by Ayton. And here's Booker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Paul looking around. Pass to Ayton. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Paul. Outside Crowder. Passes it to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell left side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Allen, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead. On the wing, Booker, covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. Into the lane. Another shot. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 10 points.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Phoenix leading by 8. Crowder the screen. Back to Booker. From downtown. Good on the triple. Booker's got his second bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And the dunk by Booker.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so,
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Cleveland, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
The drive by Booker goes straight to the defender for the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under the review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for Jeff.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Allen inside. Ayton's there. Garland with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker looking around. Shoots a fader. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Cans it from downtown. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization. Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
Crowder, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Kicks it out to Garland. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Booker outside. Outside Crowder. Bridges against Garland. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Allen finds Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The drive by Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play is under review.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, fans, I need you to give it up for your son's breakdance crew.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Outside Crowder. Bridges up top, guarded by Garland. Mitchell against Booker. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 9.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
This guy's just something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Phoenix calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Allen outside for the 3. And no good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over a Okoro. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Well, DeAndre Ayton can be a gifted scorer. He is capable of some big-time nights.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Garland dishes to Mobley. And there it is for him.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Bridges with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And so that's the end of the first half.
The Cavaliers, 23. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Cameron Johnson, Lee out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Down low. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now, here's Shamet. LeVert defending. Now here's Johnson. Lee outside. And Lee with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Love outside. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know. Unequivocally, Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Shamet the pass to Lee. Johnson outside. Back to Lee. Trying to get open is Johnson. And Lee with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Lee's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mobley outside. No good that time, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Shamet. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The pass to Landale. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Suns lead by 16.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Pass to Landale. And stolen by Mobley. Wade on the wing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Love kicks to LeVert. Love with the screen for LeVert. And that one drops. LeVert's got his first basket.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Caris LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Caris LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Landry Shamet. Ayton sets the pick for Lee. And it's Osman with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley left side. Back to LeVert. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Phoenix making some changes. Jay Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Bridges comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Damian Lee. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Love with the screen on Bridges. Over in the corner, Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Suns leading by 9.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
Booker against Mitchell. Crowder sets his screen for Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Paul. There's Garland, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Blocking foul. First team foul.
Crowder sets a screen for Bridges.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The kick out to Crowder. Back to Booker. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Booker outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Crowder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Well, make no mistake, Crowder has got great strength inside. The defense can get physical. It doesn't matter.
And both free throws good from Crowder. The Cavaliers trail by 11. The drive by Mitchell. And that one, good.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Crowder, a screen on Mitchell. Passes it to Paul. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Allen with the jam.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker found his rhythm early. He's sustaining the offense all by himself, and his teammates simply keep finding him.
Mobley a screen on Paul. Garland surveying the D. Feeds it to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Allen outside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker dishes to Paul. He kicks to Crowder. Over Okoro.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
Bridges against Garland. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The shot's good from Paul.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Booker with it. Garland picks him up. To the paint. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Takes the three. Off target. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. He was all alone on that one.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland on D. It's a three-point game. Outside Booker. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And there's a 3-second violation. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Crowder with a screen. Pass to Ayton. Booker with it, guarded by Payton. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard against Bridges. And here's Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. Payton passes to Lillard. Fires the 3. Crowder grabs the miss. Payton against Booker. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside, it's tipped. Outside Payton, 4 on the clock. Pulls up. Trailblazers keep it alive. Grant finds Payton. Nurkic, a screen on Crowder. Pass to Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Now here's Grant. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Lillard against Bridges. And that one's good. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Payton. Booker, pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Gary Payton second.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns fast break. Good chance here for Booker. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Lillard right side. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. And Nurkic throws it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. For three, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 10.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Winslow. The shot that time not on target. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Now, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? And when you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. From downtown. Not going to go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Booker. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Lillard against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And there it is for him. Booker's got 12 points in the game. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Payton's shot is good.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Booker against Payton. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Paul. Here's Crowder. The kick out to Paul. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Lillard. He has 6. Looking to get back on track. And the dunk by Lillard.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Booker, the pass to Aiden. Nifty move, and Aiden with the stuff.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lillard against Bridges. Pass to Winslow. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter.
Well, Winslow plus power equals slam.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Paul with it, picked up by Grant. Paul with it, back to Crowder. He got a piece of it. Timeout called, Portland.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
For the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in for Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Payton. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Simons against Paul. Paul with a steal. Pass to Booker. Booker with the jam.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Crowder with it. And the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Getting bumped after the shot, no problem for Jay Crowder.
Grant with a screen on Paul. Pass to Graham. Outside Winslow. The 3. Sinks the tray. Winslow's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Booker finds Bridges. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 7.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
Bridges hits them both. Here's Simons. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Anthony Simons, Justice Winslow out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Sharp, and it's Watford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Simons, following the score by Phoenix. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Shamet. Takes the 3. On target from range. Shamet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Here's Okogie. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Winslow. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it. Here's Shamet. Nice look on this one. No luck on that one.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Shamet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shamet's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Lee. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Shamet. Back to Lee. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 18.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one goes. Count it. Simons has got his first basket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Shamet. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Simons. Here's Sharp. Back to Simons. Takes a 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Trailblazers foul.
Little's checked in for Portland. Hart comes in for Winslow.
First team foul. On the floor.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter here. Okogie into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Simons got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Shamet. Outside Johnson. Here's Shamet. He's covered by Simons. Shamet, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Sharp. Back to Simons. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
34 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Booker defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh, my. He just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Watford gets the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And so it's Phoenix up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Count it, good.
Yeah, Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Lillard outside. The three ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker. Ayton finds Booker. From the arc. He can't get it to go. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Good on the shot.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Winslow. Pass to Graham. Outside Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Paul. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Bridges. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Lee. Blazers on D. They trail by 11. Crowder with a screen. Here's Booker. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. And they recover it. Nurkic passes to Lillard. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. Fades. Counted from distance. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Nurkic finds Payton. From deep three-point range. Trailblazers keep it alive. For 3, here's Lillard. Crowder grabs the miss.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Knocks down the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the shot's good.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Lillard against Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Payton, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Now, here is Young. Wants to get it to Collins and does.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Lillard, the pass to Payton. Shot clock at 5. The shot will not fall. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. He won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Lob pass to Capella. And Young kicks to Hunter. Three-pointer. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hunter's got his second basket.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And then Collins slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Yep, that one goes.
Defense does all they can inside, but Dame manages to slip his shot right past him.
Murray, the pass to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young to the middle. Portland grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Payton. To the wing on the left. Grant against Collins. Grant the pass to Nurkic. Shakes him. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Goes back up. And he converts the layup.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Murray against Payton. And the dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Trailblazers trail by 3. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now here's Payton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Capella with it. Lillard picks him up. Murray outside. Can't convert the two-handed jam. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Capella.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game. Throw good, Damian Lillard.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Young against Lillard. Young dishes to Murray. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. 4 seconds left.
Nurkic is playing defense like a brick wall. Tough, that is.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Atlanta. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And finished off by Collins. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Hunter. He's got 6. Lillard with it. Nurkic a screen on Collins. Passes to Nurkic. The tray. And another 3 for Portland.
Good to see Nurk knocking it down from deep, showing he has some range too.
Young passes to Capella. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. It's good. Capella's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no. That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Here's Payton, following the basket by Trae Young. Payton attacking. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons has checked in. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Young drives in. Capella inside. Looking on Nurkic. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Simons. And Capella sends it back. Young outside to the inside. Capella inside. He's covered by Grant. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Here's Simons. Second chance shot. Nobody near Nurkic. Offline with his three.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
A nice shot by Young.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Now, here's Simons. Oh! The devastating windmill jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Simons kicks to Payton. Inside, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
To the middle, here's Capella. They grab their own miss, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
All right, Dave, thank you. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Here's Simons on the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Little sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Winslow, and it's Watford in at the center, filling out the middle.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks leading by 3. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And Griffin sends it back. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich, finishing with power.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Now, here's Okongwu. Not a lot of room. And Okongwu slams it in.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Griffin against Winslow. Griffin down low. Crosses over. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead. Now, here's Sharp. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Little finishing it off.
Look at the hops on Little, making every jump count.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And Okongwu slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. In the corner, it's Griffin. Down low. Ball stolen. And here's Sharp. Pass to Watford. Driving the lane. The shot. No good. Great D that time from Johnson. Griffin passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And they pick up 2. And the Hawks lead by 17.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. The feed to Okongwu. Portland grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the pass to Watford. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Bogdanovich kicks to Kaminsky. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Trailblazers trail by 15. Now Simons. He's got 7. Little passes to Sharp. No good from the wing. The shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy at... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Feeds it to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
To the paint, deflects the pass, stolen by Collins. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love the recognition, realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Lillard up top. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
And finished off by Collins.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Nurkic kicks to Payton. Nurkic setting the pick for Payton. It's stolen by Capella. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Very hard not to foul a guy who's in constant motion. Collins once again bringing the energy.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Portland. Here's Lillard. The shot that time not on target. Murray with the defensive effort. Young against Payton. Lob pass to Capella. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lillard with it. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Murray the pass to Young. Collins a screen on Lillard. And finish off by Collins.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now, here is Young. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Young looking it over. To the inside. Here's Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Collins has got 20 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Clint Capella.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Grant and finished off by Collins.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And here's Young. From deep three-point range, he can't get that one to fall. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Up a little. A bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Lowry against Young. Miami grabs the miss.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hero outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And there's Hunter on the assist by Capella.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
It's Lowry with a drive. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Yurtseven. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Back to Yurtseven. 3 on the clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Capella screen on Hero. Oh, there's the alley! And the slam dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Butler passes to Lowry. No good on the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young with it, picked up by Lowry. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
And here's Lowry from the arc. That won't go for Lowry. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Capella screen on Lowry. Here's Collins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Butler against Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Murray.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark. early in his career.
And he gets it to go.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's 7 a screen. Here's Butler to the inside. And Collins with the big block. Murray against Lowry. Here's Hunter. Another shot. And Capella with the lay-in.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Miami trailing. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Adebayo from long range. Buries it from 3.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays, and now he's making threes? Wow.
Murray against Butler. And Collins with the slam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And here's Lowry from the arc. Collins with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
For 3, Lowry. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter can't get it to go. The Heat shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Down low, Adebayo hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Young inside. He's guarded by Lowry. And Young gets it to go.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray. The first free throw is good. Butler hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the Hawks call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Young. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Omer, you're 7 out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Atlanta calls timeout. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Young misses. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hero for 3. Kept alive. Shoots over Young. No good. A bit long that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Murray. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Butler against Murray. Butler passes to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Young. Lowry, no good. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Lowry. He has 6. Here's 7. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Capella finds Murray. Back to Capella, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 1:47 left in the half. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. A line change here for Miami. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Capella. Here's the second effort. Atlanta calls timeout. Getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Martin with a screen on Young. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. Back to Oladipo. 1:09 left in the first half. Dedmon, no good. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Young, the pass to Griffin. And here's Okongwu for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo outside. Pass to Martin. Bogdanovich against Oladipo. Oh, they need this. He's off on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Dedmon, the pass to Oladipo. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Dedmon inside. Okongwu on him. Martin outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the long J. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game. The Hawks leading. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Martin finds Robinson. And here's Oladipo, guarded by Young. Let's go with a three. And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist from Robinson.
Oladipo finding his range now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Griffin is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oladipo, shot's good.
And this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
The kick out to Griffin. Kaminsky, the pass to Griffin. Back to Kaminsky. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Kaminsky's got his first points in this one. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oladipo finds Dedmon. Outside Robinson. Pass to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Yes, it's good.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 6 to the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Bogdanovich into the lane, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight. When you think about careers and how they unfold for this guy, Bogdanovich played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oladipo finds Dedmon. Griffin with it. Now Oladipo defending. Okongwu. And he makes it. Now it's a three-point Atlanta lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Now here's Oladipo. Give him 8 points now. Back to Martin. Outside Strus. It's blocked. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Martin outside. Martin with a screen on Griffin. For 3, Robinson. Atlanta with a rebound. Another steal. Now Dedmon. He's got 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Robinson. Dedmon, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. Yep, count it. Yurtseven's gotten his second bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Young against Lowry. Back to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Hunter against Lowry. Hero for three. Here's Yurtseven. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Yurtseven's got 6 points.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Second shot opportunity. Denied by Adebayo. Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry for the lead. To the right side. And that one hits the back iron. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at point guard. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
Miami trailing. Over to the wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Kept alive. Hero outside. Launches a three. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Collins with a screen on Lowry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Collins with the slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point range.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Hits a three-pointer.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Murray finds Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're gonna have to foul.
And he makes the first. Capella hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Heat with the lead. Lowry outside. Out left to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Murray, and there's a whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is
not this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Outside Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo finds Butler. And Collins with the big block.
Oh, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Murray against Butler. Collins with a screen on Butler. Murray's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're leading by 2. 1:49 left in the game. .149 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And it's Lowry penetrating. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry. Per usual, making the correct decision.
Checked in for Griffin. .144 left in the fourth. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Butler passes to your 7. Kicks it to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to your 7. Shoots over Okongwu. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Collins passes to Capella. To tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Heat making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Murray. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Dedmon, a screen on Young. Hero for 3. Capella with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. To take the lead. Miami grabs the miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Butler up top, defended by Murray. Right side, Butler. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
That style translates to the court as they get set to do battle on the road. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looking for a high percentage shot, Garland wants the best look he can get.
Lowry against Mitchell. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen. And he's able to get it back.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And Adebayo drops them both. Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
There's Hero with the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Allen. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And stolen by Butler. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Lowry against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Lowry from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lowry against Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Shots good by Hero.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Hero. Kicks it out to Allen. Allen, a screen on Butler. Knocked loose. Butler with the steal. Hero against Mitchell. Hero passes to Butler, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, I asked him what are some of your main concerns, and he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, Garland. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland has some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. That's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
That's a 2 from Butler. The offensive rebound. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Drills it from outside. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Cavaliers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Kicks it out to Allen. To the left wing. Mobley inside. Just 3 on the clock.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that position.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. To the middle, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with it. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Allen, a screen on Lowry. Garland, the pass to Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. The pass to Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Out left to the wing. There's Here's Hero with the three. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. He kicks it to Mobley. Dishes it to Garland. Mobley a screen on Hero. Garland the pass to Allen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And Garland comes to help. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen on Lowry. The 3 from Garland. That one's not going to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Passes it to Yurtsevin. For 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Garland. Mitchell a screen on Lowry. Garland the pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Here's Butler. Gets an open look and hits.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Cleveland. All right, David, thank you. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Karis LeVert. Evan Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the small forward spot. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
A different look for Miami. Kayla Martin's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Vincent. And Oladipo kicks to Dedmon. Robinson for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Mobley. For Miami, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Cavaliers leading by 8. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good for 2.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll. And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
Wallace with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Wade. Pass to LeVert. Back to Wade. It's stolen by Martin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. In the corner, it's Robinson. From past the arc. Goes back up. Dedmon kicks to Strus. That one doesn't go. Wade with the defensive effort. Mobley is screened. LeVert against Oladipo. LeVert the pass to Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. And here are the Heat now, a 12-point game. Oladipo against LeVert. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Love with the screen on Oladipo. LeVert kicks to Mobley. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. The wide open look here for Oladipo. His three-pointers off the mark. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers. Jarrett Allen.
1:53 left in the third. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Down low, Allen. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the paint, and it's Allen with the jam.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Oladipo goes in. Here's Dedmon. LeVert against Oladipo. Back to Dedmon. And the layup's good off the glass. Dedmon's got his first points in this one.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Down low, and Allen slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Robinson dishes to Dedmon. And it's sent back by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeVert the pass to Love. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. Count that bucket. LeVert's got 4 this quarter.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Here's Dedmon. Offline from the high post.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's Cleveland riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Lowry has the open look.
Miami foul. Yurtsevin. First personal foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 17. Allen, a screen on Lowry. And here's Garland for three. Heat shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Hero from long range. And he's good on the three ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Love kicks to Eisman. Garland with a screen on Hero. Going inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last two seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Hero on the wing. And that one drops for him. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Garland against Lowry. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Allen. Back to Garland. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And he makes good on the layup.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
At the elbow, it's Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Here's Osman. He's covered by Hero. Kicks it out to Love. Stolen by Yurtsevin. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Hero against Garland. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. The pass to Yurtsevin. The lead now cut to single digits.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Garland against Lowry. Allen, a screen on Lowry. There's Garland, and he banks in the layup.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lowry.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Osman. He's covered by Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. From deep. Stolen by Yurtseven.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Passes it to Butler. There's a screen. Pass to Yurtseven. Just 5 to shoot. Now Allen. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building
Stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Outside Booker. Crowder outside. And Crowder with the jam.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you this, Jay Crowder is one tough cookie. This guy won't be deterred by the defense.
Garland against Paul. And it's Garland on the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fires in the triple.
Well, if Booker is in three-point territory, the defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Booker to the inside. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Booker.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
The drive by Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he gets that one. 6 points for him.
Well, you love to see Crowder active from inside. All it takes is good positioning, and he's golden.
Out to the wing. Garland against Paul. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Crowder a screen on Mitchell. Crowder outside for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Ayton. Ball finds Booker. Pass to Ayton. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Mitchell. Tries again. Now here's Allen. Crowder grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead. They're up by 3.
Your Cavaliers use team. Let's give it up.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Over Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
That's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Count it.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Outside Booker. Crowder outside. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Crowder's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Missed inside. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Crowder, a screen on Mitchell. Crowder outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And the second free throw is good. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans. In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Ayton, a screen on Garland. Garland against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Paul, and a nice finish on the layup. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Here's Garland. For three, Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Paul. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with the ball. 9 points in the game. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Bridges on the wing. The kick out to Paul. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Off target from the baseline.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Allen. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. 25. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
There's a screen by Love. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And here are the Suns now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Shamet. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Landale. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, Cleveland shooting efficiently. 50% so far. LeVert left side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Both free throws good for LeVert. And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had 1 campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
The Cavs trailing. Down low. And Love with the basket on the assist from LeVert.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Pass to Landale. Uncovered. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
To the middle. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's LeVert, and here's Mobley. Cleveland calls timeout. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. And the Suns also making a change. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Shaman. Here's Osman, looking for his first basket still in this one. Clock at 6. Pass to Allen, releases, and the layup falls.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's LeVert for 3, stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. Paul with the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's LeVert, and that one is hammered home.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Paul against LeVert. Paul passes to Johnson. Here's Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. LeVert goes against Paul. The 3 from Ayton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Osman. Allen a screen. Here's Osman. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. LeVert goes against Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Paul's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes to the go-to move and extends the lead.
Here's Osman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Paul into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
LeVert. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Paul against LeVert.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. Paul hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the floor for Phoenix. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Landry Shamet is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Outside Garland, Mobley on a screen. Tipped! And here's Booker. Booker with the jam.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent at Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
Garland for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Booker. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Garland. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Now Booker. Ayton with a screen. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Garland. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mobley on a screen, puts up a three. Again, Garland missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Booker fires from way outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Pass to Allen, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Allen against Ayton to the inside. Paul, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Crowder with a screen. On the wing, Crowder. This one for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Garland. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Garland, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Booker. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown, and the Suns get another 3.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Phoenix with the ball. Booker for three. The rebound by Allen. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Booker with it. So no problem for Phoenix.